Little chipmunk, wandering along, was struck down by a fierce south wind, scarlet the song, where from thee the owl flew. A little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk, their evil long pursued, scary did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl dove ever down. Out jumped Squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss, and acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, at the edge of the world, in those untamed wilds, danger manifest, full of dark and fear. Squirrel, protect me, danger I can't see, high up upon the trees from where you lived. You fought off the owl, a bird that was vile, a furry friend of the forest, so let him go be, that is my story. The squirrel set me free, defeated that foul owl, give him clean water, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, a furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. Oh, the deep dark forest, oh, the deep dark forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel, furry friend of the forest, toss an acorn to your squirrel. 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 Toss an acorn to your squirrel.
So apparently it doesn't loop the music, which is interesting. Um, I think I can just come over here a few seconds early. I think it's not gonna hurt anything. Yeah, so Levy, if that happens, and your stream key won't disconnect for whatever reason, you can go into your settings. So if you're looking at your creator dashboard, you go down to settings, right? And go to your stream. And you see where you have a stream key. You could reset your stream key, and that will force disconnect all connections to your account. Because your stream key isn't valid anymore. That would be my only thought for you if it truly didn't want to disconnect. I think the best character for me goes to the Shadow Lord. I love Alex Lay, and his character was just really fun and lovable. But yeah, no, I can't imagine that would be a problem, but my assumption would be the stream delay got you there. Because even though you ended stream, if we got like a 15-20 second stream delay, Twitch hasn't caught up yet, right? Let me just do something in my settings real quick while we're talking about stream stuff. I can't. I forgot to turn on enhanced broadcasting on mine. So I am getting a bitrate error, but, you know, I will deal with that later. But yeah, no, if you guys have technical questions about that kind of stuff, and you want me to just pull it up on screen, co-working is a great time for that, because the co-working overlay is designed for that kind of stuff. I could actually pull it up on here if I really wanted to, I guess. It would just be a window capture. This is Twitch. I guess it's just my Firefox at that point. But, you know, here we are. Here's everything that we're looking at, right? Stream. This is your disconnect protection, your copyright audio warning, VODs, whatever, right? But if you reset your stream key, I'm reasonably certain that it will force disconnect your account, because the stream key that you have in OBS can't connect to the account. So at that point, after the 90-second window, it knows that you're not reconnecting, and it manually ends your stream for you at that point, right? So I think that would be your best case to force disconnect. You can also get a secondary stream key in the case of we were doing like a community stream, but I was just going to stream to your account. There is a way to generate a secondary stream key that you can revoke when we're done. And that would be the easiest case for ArtCon when I took over for those 4 hours in the middle of the night. Instead of him just pulling up my stream, I could have just broadcast straight to his channel. And that's my thoughts on that, guys. Yes, I did say we were going to start with the battle last week. That is a correct and true fact.
Let's not deny that there's a connection between us. How about you and me have ourselves a little date, huh?
You want to take me on a date? Now is not the time. You're smiling with yours, but not your eyes.
It only happens when I'm being a little greedy. When the bell strikes midnight, meet me out front of the Holy Mausoleum. My only condition is that you arrive promptly after midnight, and not a moment before. What say you?
Why at such a late hour?
It's the most romantic time of the evening, of course. Or is the idea of a date with me not appealing to you? Nobles have nearly killed one another fighting for my affections, you know. Perhaps you won't get all you want out of me. But I'll promise you a fun time regardless. It's settled. I'll see you tomorrow night, friend. Don't stand me up.
Your Grace, please reconsider. The chalice is among the Church's greatest treasures, akin to even the heroes' relics.
I am well aware, which is why I have already dealt with the matter. Consider this. The heroes' relics are fearsome weapons imbued with great power. On the contrary, the chalice has long lost the power it once possessed. It is little more than a token of history.
If that is so, then why is it still considered such an important artifact?
It was created for a sacred purpose. To use the blood of the four apostles to return the goddess to our world. Their blood.
Your Grace, is something the matter?
I have an urgent mission for you. Investigate the origins of the Ashen Wolves. Start with their enrollment forms for the Academy. Keep an eye out for falsified documents.
Yes, of course. Understood.
Before you begin, summon Alaris at once. I have new orders for the Knights as well.
As you wish, Your Grace.
If I am correct, we haven't a moment to lose. Another tragedy is soon to transpire.
That crumbly old chapel somewhere nearby, or what?
I can play a little part here, save perhaps as a bargaining chip for our dear Elfric.
Getting yourself captured instead? That wouldn't be good at all, Constance.
I think we should be more worried about B's appearance. I mean, he's got way more, life experience than the rest of us. And all that life experience makes you look more like a knight than a student, B.
You saying I'm old, pal? Don't forget, you're speaking to the ageless king of grappling.
She's not wrong, Balti. There's a pretty big age gap between you two.
You're friends with Hilda's older brother, right? That explains your maturity. You make Hubert look like a spring chicken.
Can it, will ya? Anyway, I'm wearing a school uniform. No way in hell they'll think I'm a knight.
Yeah, and anyone wearing a school uniform is without a doubt a student.
To be honest, for a good while, I actually did think you might be a knight. Who made your uniforms and set up the Ashen Wolf house, anyhow?
If I might so humbly interject, that would be Elfric.
He pulled everything together for us, sometime after he was appointed as the Guardian of Abyss. Said he wanted to give former students who were expelled from the Academy somewhere to live, somewhere to belong. Of course, all of this was established long before any of us were in the picture.
She really like. Seems like he really cares about people. What was it? Coincidence?
Perhaps. After hearing all of that, it's not as unbelievable as I thought.
All I know is that he helped me, so I'll help him.
I strongly doubt that I shall factor into Elfric's retrieval, but I shall follow your lead.
There it is. We owe Elfric. Maybe your goddess doesn't care about debts, but my fists and I sure do.
Sorry to have roped you into all of this, friend.
For my students.
What a pal. The Ashen Wolves really landed an A+ professor. Not just on paper, but in practice too. This is great. Has me ready to get to it and start hitting things.
What's up?
Ever since I was a kid, I've lived my life by one rule. That I'd only play my hand if I was guaranteed victory. I've gotten this far by using my cunning in any way necessary. Lying, cheating, even killing when there was no other way. But this next play? Well, the odds don't exactly seem to be in my favor. Not unless you trust me enough to provide me with an ace. Never you mind, friend. Let's just go.
Alright, let's get it, guys.
At last you've arrived. You certainly took your sweet time.
My flock, why have you come?
Save you, of course. You didn't really think we'd just up and abandon you, did you?
If I may be so bold, we have the chalice you seek. Might I humbly request that you return Elfric?
You found the chalice? When I told you of it, I never imagined you'd...
Let's make sure it's not some cheap imitation. Hand it over.
Not until you hand over the hostage. There needs to be some degree of a trusting exchange here.
I can see you don't understand your own predicament. We've no issue killing the lot of you and taking it either way.
I can't tell if this guy's ears are stuffed with wool or if he's just this stupid.
Can't say I'm surprised. Thugs like this aren't about to show us any gesture of sincerity.
Yuri, stand down. Leave me. Take the chalice and flee. You must. It is irreplaceable. You must not hand it to these brigands.
You know us better than that. We didn't come here without a plan. Do your thing, Happy.
Wait, do what thing?
Seriously? Right now?
Now, Happy!
Fine.
Her Sai, she...
I've gotta say, that sigh of hers never gets old.
Yeah, glad you like the show. It's not like it's a gift I asked for.
Where did that thing come from?
Absolute cowards. How entertaining. Balthus, will you do the honors?
Leave it to me, boss. I got... Damn!
Hey, Balthus, quit screwing around. Oh. Wow. Flew off of them. I'll sort it out. At least we got Elfric back in one piece. Now to handle these fools.
Cheap party tricks! Let's make these children scream!
I'm sorry. Was your solution, sir? He'll figure it out? I gotta say that our solution to problem solving should be more than, well, you know, nothing we can do about it. That feels kind of like a cop-out answer. But yeah, every time I move, you can hear the chair creak, so it might be time for a new chair. Map. Alright, so we got 4 there. 3. They vastly outnumber us. Rout the enemy. All units are defeated or Alfred falls in battle. And the bird is the 3rd army. Yeah, there's the bird. There's Balthus. There's Alfric. I mean, it's not the worst formation it could be. Alright, let's get it. Remember, the marathon, not a sprint.
Your reckless actions could have been the death of you. Still, I thank you for saving me.
Don't go thanking me yet. We've still got to get out of here.
There's no time for foolish blunders when our future is at stake.
We must complete the mission the noble gave us. We shall vanquish these infidels post-haste.
The nobles?
Didn't mind brawling a giant bird, but now I'm stuck here. Oh well, time to show what happens when the awe-inspiring King of Grappling goes all out.
Alright, King of Grappling, what do we got?
Let me at
You
him.
could punch a bird. Or you could go punch this guy. Let's punch the bird. Okay, so the bird is... Okay, so we should be able to get the bird next turn.
I'll give it my all.
Battle?
Yeah, and once again, the strategy is make them come to us so we can gang up on them. Violet was using a bow for some reason. Get him, Hilda. Oh, I did not see that it was open in the back there. Well then. That is all my casters. Alfric is in a bad way.
Will it never end? But I cannot concede. There is important work I have yet to do.
Hello, bird. I'm sorry, you're gonna counter for 38? You just uppercut a bird to death, sir?
Stay focused.
Oh, dodge. Ash. Lethal.
Doing my part.
You sure are, buddy.
I'm starting to see results.
That's a huge level up, sir.
I will prevail.
Oh, and a level for Edelgard.
I must get strong.
Eh, it's okay, not great.
Sure thing.
Lethal.
Face it, I'm better than you.
You sure might be, Yuri.
Now that.
You're just gonna vibe there. Oh, I control you. Not that you got much. Heal yourself, please.
I'll cut through.
Lethal. Losing a character first turn was not great, though.
And I didn't even enjoy it.
Ready and willing.
Okay, lethal. Good job, Claude. Archers are kind of carrying this run, though, guys.
That's the golden deer for you. Life.
Just vibe there. To there. Lethal. Super lethal. 60 damage versus 19 hit points. Wait. Hildy.
Me?
Good job, Hilda.
You lost to me? I'm still a delicate flower, you know.
You sure are, buddy. That's why you're just going around caving in skulls with your axe.
Thank you.
Oh. Ah, that's a lot of enemy. So, how much do these guys counter for? 15. I mean, we take one in one turn here, because we can't miss, so...
Ready to bleed?
Oh, well... We super tank him in one turn, because we still have 2 attacks left. Oh, and they don't even have 50% hit chance, so that's not even something I was looking at.
Stronger.
Yuri's got high dodge too. Yuri doesn't hit for anything. Yuri hits like a wet bag of sand, but you know. Oh, they're gonna blister. Oh, they got reinforcements? I don't know.
Those cats are calling for backup. When will this end?
Hey, Hilda, come here. No. Hilda, scoot forward a square. Alfric. 48, that's lethal. You can't hit from there, can you? Nope. So what's his threat radius? Oops, I was using that. He can't get me this turn, so he's fine where he is. Yeah, I think the only person I'm concerned about doing something with is Balthus. Because once again, it's a sprint, not a marathon. I don't need to push out to engage new enemies if I don't want to, right?
At least you're no coward.
Send a convoy. Yeah, and we vibe. One of those enemies, or 2 of those enemies will go for Hilda there. Okay, archers might be a problem, because they can get Alfric, even though I'm body blocking, so... I do need to push up and take those archers. Get him, Hilda. Kind of rude that the enemy's just running away. Alright, so there's an archer over here, right? There was an archer over here.
Don't forget who you're dealing with.
I won't, Yuri. You got this.
Luck is on.
Alright, and then... Attack. Steel bow. 29. I'm gonna get countered. He's got a 1 in 3 chance of missing. He did not, in fact, miss.
It was a good try.
Cutting Gale, lethal.
Let's get this over with.
Super lethal. 60, 72, 82. I don't know, I didn't even see. I was too busy like closing my eyes and trying to do mental math.
If only my
Okay, so we can get there. Can you get either of them from there? You could. So Edelgard to here. We'll take this one.
Now you know your limits.
Hilda
I
can
could
definitely
use
take
a
this
break.
one.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Sorry, yeah. There we cast. So Death isn't lethal. Miasma isn't. Swarm isn't. Banshee isn't. So none of these are lethal. So we'll just do Miasma. Dimitri. Dimitri is lethal. So we secure the kill, because then we're only dealing with one attack next turn from them.
Is that all?
Oh, Dimitri gets a level up.
I will get stronger yet.
Yeah, that's not bad. Oh, no, we're good there. We push up, we take the archer. 93 to hit.
Couldn't weather the storm.
Which
huh?
means no ballista to deal with. Which means Alfric is free to move out to heal Hilda. Nope. Nope, none of his are ranged heals. I think he's still good to move out, though. And then Ash to here. Violet to here. Because Claude and, Claude can vibe over there with that deal. Ooh.
Of course I...
Our counter should be lethal. Yep, counter's lethal. Level 31.
Another.
We are short on casters, but I don't think they have another Fortress Knight down there, so it should be fine. Nope, I can't use that. Alright, up to here. Ash to here. Right, so Ash isn't lethal on that. Hilda to there. You back out.
Careful.
The wagon. Okay, we take the caster, because casters are going to be huge damage, and it's something that we can't really dodge.
Watch and learn.
We can't really dodge, as he's got a 50% hit rate, and we in fact did dodge. Um, 11% crit. I think we gamble on it here. Balthus is as far as he's moving. We come here, block for Ash. And we get the kill anyway.
Who's next?
So I guess if I move here, I mean, I guess like I could walk around and get to Ash anyway. But if we move here, that definitely blocks them from getting to Ash. Hilda backs out for a hot second. I mean, if that swordsman wants to go for Hilda, that's kind of his business. Oh, you can heal Claude while we're here.
Sorry.
Okay, enemies go. They push up. Oh, that is Alfred sitting in a bush. That was lucky that they missed. Oh, we lose Hilda. This is definitely going A way.
Let's go.
30% chance to hit for 5 damage, but I don't get a counter, so.
It's time.
35% chance for 1 damage. Certainly feels like a choice that they're making. There's still at least 10 enemies. We back out. We use Nosferatu because we get free healing from it. Not free healing, mind you, but we do get healing from it. Fury is lethal.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, we're lethal anyways.
At least you're no coward.
Hilda. You counter hurt 1, Ash is lethal, so that's fine. Oh, so you counter for 2 because you get 2 attacks. Lethal.
The fight continues.
Cutting Gale is not lethal here.
Ready and willing.
I think that's fine, actually. Even if Cutting Gale isn't lethal, Claude will be. Claude should be. Yeah, Claude's lethal. Assuming Claude hits, he's lethal. Lethal.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
Hey, another level up for our party.
I expect.
Which means Dimitri can push up. Nope. Which means Dimitri can push up and take this caster. Caster doesn't get a counter.
You never had a chance.
Then we Kanto back. And the only reason to move back with Kanto there is so that only one enemy, assuming that they don't bring up an archer or mage, only one enemy can get at them.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
You know, like, if we stick them in this column here, they can only come on as, 2 at a time, right? Or 1-on-1, or whatever the fights may be. And in Byleth's case, his counter's lethal, right? So, Byleth may have to fight more than one person in a turn, but...
Another step forward.
see that caster got stopped. Whereas likely if this mounted unit had moved up, the caster probably could have made it to me. Oh, there's more guys. Um... 30, you counted for 19, that's fine. Adds in a minute. Make sure you go fill your water or stretch your legs or what have you.
It was a good try.
And then we bail.
Be mindful.
Items. Yeah, we Volniri. We Volniri. Looks like Byleth needs healing more.
Thank you.
Hilda. Ash. Alright, so they'll be going for Balthus there. So we might lose Balthus here. Oh, they got a 13 to hit. We likely don't lose Balthus here. Oh, because he gets a dodge bonus for being in the trees. Okay, but that puts Yuri in a position to go get that that guy on the heal panel in the corner next turn too.
Who's next?
Ads. Gross. Alright, I'm gonna get up and stretch. You guys get up and stretch. I'll see you guys in 2 minutes. Also, when I rearrange the desk, we can now actually use the capture card with the sanding desk. I know that was a problem before, so... Alright, welcome back from ads. Let's get it. But yeah, Yuri's in an absolutely great position to go get this guy. Yuri is not lethal against this guy. I don't think Balthus can make it there if he wants to, but we're certainly going to try.
Witness
my power.
Get him, Edelgard.
Once.
Pretty good level up. Pretty much all of our characters have been getting pretty good level up, so. Attack, Nosferatu. That still heals you for 7. Ash to here, lethal. Ash to here, lethal, and he can't miss, so.
That was tough. I have so far.
What combat arts we got? I mean, wind sweep you at least don't get a counter, so. Hello, Wreckage. Congratulations on 3rd. Welcome in. How's things? Yeah, we're gonna go hide in the bushes like a coward. Alright, so we got 5, 7, 8 enemies left.
Stay focused.
Alright, so once again, we go there, we can get hit. So what is our threat radius? To here, right? But we can't just vibe back here forever, so we push up.
Use caution.
But we do leave our caster and our archer outside the threat radius. So enemies can't get them, even if enemies want to come over here to fight us for whatever their reasons might be. Something about us invading their home or something, you know? Oh no, actually Dimitri's pretty low. I would normally say, oh no, 9 damage, but it's not going great. Your boy Yuri's doing fine, but we lost Hilda and Yuri and Happy already. Okay, not lethal. I'm doing okay. No real complaints, lots of imaginary ones. Once again, you know, we can just walk out of their threatened area and they can't do a damn thing about it. Balthus to here. And in a case like this where they have all of 5 hit points, we just go unarmed. We're not wasting weapon durability on this.
It's good to be king. That's life.
That's not a great level up, Balthus. Also not lethal, but they only have a 1 in 3 chance of hitting. You got any plans for Sunday, Rec? Lethal.
It's over.
Another crit for Byleth.
Should I have held back?
You probably should, Byleth. You're getting like a lot of crits. Like more crits than anyone in this game actually has like the right to be having. So we heal Dimitri.
Quite helpful.
Dimitri gets the archer. How was
You never had a chance.
your new? I already forgot the name.
I will.
How was your new Souls like? Once again, we can just sit outside the radius and they're not going to do anything about it. Neo, yeah, I've seen a few people playing it. So presumably it's good. Could you leave Ash alone? Ash is a sweet boy.
I must steel myself.
Alright, this poor bastard. Everyone's here. And I'm gonna punch him to death. I am not gonna punch him to death. Oh, there we go. I am gonna punch him to death, just because I can, mostly.
You're fresh out of luck.
There's still so many of them. Happy? You know what to do.
Happy you're already out of the fight.
What do you take me for, a Psy servant?
That is entirely possible, right? Then that's a lot of games. It's like you gotta play it more than just one time to know whether or not it's for you.
More monsters?
What's funny is they're actually making the fight harder for themselves by summoning monsters.
Like that and Garrick Mock. Ah, well, perhaps I can take the treasure they found as a parting gift.
Alright, we're zooming. Oh, the bear or the wolf and the bird threat radius. I was like, who? Who's coming to get me here? Alright, I'll be here, Rack. Enjoy your lurkies. Thanks for coming by to say hi. Yeah, and we're still good vibing there. Once again, we let enemies come to us. We don't go to them. Sir, if you throw rocks at me, I don't get to counterattack. I don't know if it's cozy with me screaming at the video game, Rack. But I appreciate the sentiment. Get him! There you go. Not lethal. Nothing's lethal. Are you lethal? No, you don't do 40 either. Okay, a combination thereof is lethal. Because the spell will finish it.
Life doesn't always go as planned.
To their attack, Cutting Gale is lethal. Assuming we hit. Hey, level up for Linhart.
I could have been sleeping this whole time.
I mean, with a level up like that, you sure as shit could have been. So we do hit here. We can't miss. Yeah, we'll just vibe there. Alright, Balthus, we're running. We start short a square, actually, and vibe beside Alfric. Alfric is safe here, because no one can come get him. We heal Ash.
Much appreciated.
Alfric gets his experience. Nope, Alfric doesn't get experience points. And we zoom in. For all the zooming a Fortress Knight does in this game. Bird goes for... Oh, Bird's gonna fight that. So we're gonna let that happen, I guess. I can only... I was gonna say I can only assume that they can beat a bird, but they miss with a 76, so. No, it only hit Dimitri, and that's who we were trying to get to tank the damage, so. I'm not even upset about that. Cutting Gale depletes the first health bar. Sword of Creator depletes the second one. That removes the entire threat radius from this half of the map. So as long as our guys can zoom through here, we're good to go, right? And I think the threat radius there is the bird, and I don't think the bird's going to come for us anyway. So we don't even got to zoom through there. The bird may reevaluate the situation once it's done fighting the Fortress Knight and stuff over there, but as it is right now, we're good to go. Oh, that poor bird. It does take all their attacks, though, because they did leave the bird at 1 hit point, so. So what, 6 enemies against, 8 of us? I'll take those odds. And once again, like, we're in no rush to be anywhere. We can take our time getting there.
Use caution.
Assist, physic.
Thanks for that.
What's their leader? Melee? Oh man, sucks to be this guy.
Just a few more moves, then all will know that I am the Empire's... Forget I said anything. Then again, if you die, it won't matter either way.
Alright, Melody, you can't do anything about this. Because I'm just going to sit here and shoot over the wall. If it turns out he has magic or something, you know, I'm going to regret my choice here, but... Thanks! Welcome in. Yeah, this is, what, chapter 5 of the DLC? Yeah. And then we'll be playing through as the Black Eagles. We did the Blue Lions as our first playthrough. Lethal.
Who's next?
Me sitting here like measuring damage and stuff, and then realizing that I strike first. Because I'm a clever squirrel. Yeah, I'm good with that. A 1 in 5 chance to hit. I am? Oh, you're new. This is my first Fire Emblem game as well. A few of the viewers asked me to play it, but I was like, no, like $80 for a Switch game in a format that like I'm not really 100% like sure if we want to do. But you know, it was on the throne, right? So, you know, since it was paid for, you know, but I'm really enjoying it. And then I'm also doing a maddening classic because I like suffering in video games. There is all the cutscenes are voice acted, which is nice. So like when I need a little break to drink my water or something, you know, I do it during cutscenes, right?
That was tough.
But like one of the nice things is I don't have anyone that's going to do combat right now. One of the nice things is these numbers here on the left are like might is your damage, hit is your hit rate, crit is your crit chance. And as you scroll through your abilities, it'll adjust the numbers. Actually, I can show you over here. I do have someone that can fight. So like here, you know, with the iron bow, I have 56% chance to hit for 20 damage. But with the steel bow, it drops to 51, but it'll do 25. And it'll actually tell you what their theoretical hit points will be after the attack. So like it takes a lot of the guesswork out of it for you, right? You can focus on overreaching strategy and not the numbers so much. Steel bow plus 51. I mean, he still can't get me, so I'm still good with this. Send to convoy.
I don't mind pain, but it's time to make my exit. My employer pays me more than this treasure is worth.
Okay, and then we're gonna scoot ourselves up here. For reasons. And then this purple area on the ground is their threat radius, which you can toggle on and off. So if you mouse over someone, they can move to any of the blue squares and attack the red squares. But you can just play with the threat radius of all enemies on the map on. So that's a nice thing that they've included for us, right? Once again, it takes a lot of the guesswork out for me.
Unexpected.
I did lose 3 characters because I misread the map at the beginning, though, so... My ability to play this game well is, you know...
It is decided.
Alright, 3 Fortress Knights. But I got important things to do. A convoy. Because I know, in my heart of hearts, that I'm not going to make it. I don't have a chest key. Ash has to make it there if I want that item. Which is definitely doable. Maybe.
You fought well.
It should be doable. Ah, shoot.
Sure thing.
It'll take like 3 turns, and it might be doable. But if we place these units here to body block... Because it has to be Ash. Ash is my only thief that can get there in lockpick.
Let's think carefully.
Alright, so I don't counter this, and it hits for 0 damage. So I am okay with them doing this. They might have eliminated my battalion. Sir, I wanted to walk through there. My guys are gonna kill the enemies before I can make it to that treasure chest.
Thanks. Sorry, but victory is mine.
Wait. So Ash can make it their next turn. I need Dimitri to not be lethal here. This is going to be like the weirdest thing that I ever did do in a video game. But this is going to also be a little cheaty. We are actually going to store all of Violet's weapons. Then, we're going to trade with Dimitri. And would you believe I'm taking away all of Dimitri's weapons so you can't accidentally, like, one-turn this guy? Am I going to remember that Violet has all of Dimitri's weapons at the end of the map? Absolutely not. I'm going to go in the next map and Dimitri won't have a weapon. You know, I'm going to go through all this effort and I'm going to get, like, a training sword. Alright, a silver sword plus, we'll take it. Could you imagine it was actually a training sword and they were just trolling me, though? And kapow.
Watch and learn.
Good job, Byleth.
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Missing stones, and I'm not capped out of them because I actually repaired items this time.
You okay, Elfric?
I am. All thanks to you. The chalice, is it unharmed?
Yes, it's safe. Chatterbox is...
What?
Nighty night!
Did Yuri betray us? I am confused, guys.
Yuri! You damn scoundrel, what are you doing?
I think you can see what I'm doing, Ballface.
Beautifully executed, Yuri. The chalice is finally mine now, along with the blood of the 4 apostles.
It seems I was correct, that there was an enemy in our midst. To think our bird was instead a rat.
You've always had a wild imagination, Constance. I've got to say, turning your attention elsewhere was a challenge, even for me.
That is enough for the banter, Yuri. I informed you not to divulge too much.
They'll all be under the dirt soon enough. It's not like they'll be able to talk at that point. After all I've gone and done for you, Alfric, I would think you'd have just a bit more faith in me. Your silence speaks volumes. Guess this is the end of the niceties. It's all on you now, friend. I'm sure you and the others will figure it out.
Professor! Are you injured?
Impossible. Surely you suffered a wound.
I didn't.
Teach, there's no time for playing around. Tell us how... I get it. He only pretended to attack you, didn't he? So you were just playing a part in this grand performance. But was that really the smartest decision here?
The chalice and the Ashen Wolves are gone. I am loath to think what will become of them without our help.
And how do you propose we pursue them? We haven't a clue where they went.
Well, we know what they're after. That at least narrows down the possibilities.
Professor, are we too late?
Lady Rhea, why have you come?
After sending all of you off, I began to investigate the lineage of the Ashen Wolves. In doing so, I was able to confirm that the documented information about their crests was falsified. What was once a wild speculation, I now know to be true. The crests they bear are the same as those of the 4 apostles, the very same who long ago enacted the Rite of Rising. Once the blood of the Four is poured upon the chalice, its power can be harnessed. I believe we have enough evidence to assume that our Ashen Wolves will suffice to carry out this ritual.
So, Elfric's aim must be to carry out the Rite of Rising at the expense of the students. Lady Rhea, what precisely is the purpose of this ritual?
We've heard it has the power to resurrect life, but that can't be true, can it?
The chalice is a holy artifact, created by the goddess herself. It serves to restore a physical form that was previously lost to this world.
So those wild tales are true. It really can bring someone back to life.
Not exactly. It can breathe life into a body, but it cannot return a spirit that has already departed. Ultimately, it is a tool to return the goddess to her physical form. Her spirit is omnipresent, but her flesh is no more. Such incredible power is truly awe-inspiring and extremely dangerous. In that way, it is akin to the hero's relics. For this reason, the Four Apostles were never intended to pass down their crests. This gathering should never have been possible. The Ashen Wolves are now gathered together, making it possible once more.
And Elfric is at the center of this mess, luring them all to Abyss for his own selfish reasons. Without so much as a whisper of it to the church, of course.
This incident is my own doing. I never should have entrusted the chalice to them.
Lady Rhea, do you have any idea where they could have gone?
I do indeed. Garrick Mach, which is protected by the goddess, is the only place the Rite of Rising can be performed. Holding such a ritual requires absolute focus, so I imagine the setting would need to be serene, peaceful.
There are countless such places within the monastery walls.
We were told to go to the Holy Mausoleum at midnight, so that was Yuri giving us a hint.
It's certainly peaceful there, but due to last month's incident, it's heavily guarded at present.
For now, let us return to the monastery. There is much to consider.
Lady Rhea!
You look troubled, Alois. What has happened?
Thieves have breached Garrick Mach's village walls. They've been pillaging the shops and residences, taking whatever they please.
I wonder if this has anything to do with Elfric.
There's no telling, but for now, their numbers are too great. They need the knights. By your will, Lady Rhea, allow us to clear the village of these hooligans.
Yes, Alois. Please ensure the safety of the villagers immediately. However, leave a few of your best knights here with me.
Hear me out. Hear me out, guys. We could let Alois take all the knights down to the village and leave the mausoleum unattended and the monastery unattended and let them attempt to perform this ritual. Or, and hear me out on this, we do what they did at every other time something horrible happened in the game. We make the students go deal with it. You know, if one house is worth of students, plus Dorothea, Caspar, yeah, I think that's all the units I've recruited from another house. If one house plus Dorothea and Caspar, who never really got used after I got them because I got them so late in the game, can topple a goddamn empire, I think they can deal with a couple dozen thieves in the city. Just a thought, Alfred. Or Alois and Rhea. The students are more than enough. You guys are enacting the world's worst plan. Okay, so Alfred kidnapped the Ashen Wolves. Yuri pretended to attack us. Yuri told us to meet them at the monastery at midnight, which I think is a hint of him telling us when the ritual is going to take place. I think he's planning on betraying Alfric. Alois shows up and says the village walls have been breached, and he needs the knights to go deal with it. There is so many better options than deploying the knights. The students, the church's standing army that isn't the knights, arming the peasant mob with swords and pitchforks. Hell, Just telling the residents, you know what? All crime is legal for 24 hours. Do with that what you will. You will end up with a few extra dead peasants, but let me tell you, the looting and the rioting and people invading your home problem will solve itself.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll see to it.
Teach, you look like you've got something to say.
I do. It's about Yuri. I want to smooch them.
He told you to meet with him at the Holy Mausoleum? You never run out of secrets, do you, Teach?
I'm certain that Yuri had his reasons for setting up this meeting. He took the time to speak with you, however cryptically, before he left.
Fair point, Dimitri. I do wonder why he told you it needed to be after midnight. Wouldn't it be better to rush to their aid immediately?
Yuri's no fool. There's a method to his madness.
Cindered shadows, return to me.
Where the heck are we?
Finally, you're all awake. Good morning, sleepyheads. Or is it a good evening?
Yuri, you scoundrel! You are unfit to speak to us, liar that you are!
Yeah, liar, blah blah. Nothing I haven't heard before.
Look, pal, enough beating around the bush. What exactly are you trying to accomplish here? Where's Elfric? And what the hell are you plotting?
Questions. You're wearing me out, Balthus. Fine then. I'll lay it out for you. Elfric intends to reenact the Rite of Rising. He's preparing everything as we speak.
What is this silly rite anyway? You trying to do some crazy magic to raise the dead or something?
Actually, yes. By offering up the blood of the 4 apostles in the chalice, you can bring someone back to life. Saint Saros performed the ritual 995 years ago, but not enough blood was given up. So the ritual was a bust. No clue what happened after that. That's what Alfred concluded after scouring the records anyway. And now, through extreme persistence, he's found and gathered the 4 of us, with our crests. He placed us under his direct supervision within the Ashen Wolf House, and he did all of it to ensure a successful ritual. The Rite of Rising.
You mean to say that he intends to drain our blood? To kill us? Such an act would be unforgivable, an atrocity! I cannot die in this wretched hovel!
Yeah, that sounds painful. And permanent. Count me out. Hang on. The number 4 includes you too, right? So you're gonna die too?
Yep, that's the idea.
And here I thought we were close. But all this time you've been skulking around, deceiving us. It hurts, boss. Hurts bad. You want to die, that it? Fine. I'll kill you myself. Just stop that crafty nonsense of yours and face me, fist to fist.
Shut it. I've lived through hell and worse. After climbing my way here, you really think I want to die?
Then why throw your life away for the likes of Elfric?
Some things are more important than my own life. Some things are worth protecting.
You're not making any damn sense.
It would seem that you want to be punished severely, Yuri.
That's some sort of threat? There's not much you can do to me that hasn't already been done.
True. You took wing from the mud into which you were born, and rose to such great heights. To break your spirit would take far too much effort. Though, if I must, I will kill your mother, in addition to your dear people.
Oh, so that's it. You were trying to protect your mom.
Precisely what is it you are hoping to accomplish, Elfric?
To resurrect someone I lost long ago, no matter the cost. Surely there are those for whom you'd do similar.
Perhaps. Even so, never would we annihilate those we care for.
There's nothing I wouldn't do. Nobody I wouldn't trade to see the light in her eyes once more.
Whoa. That lady looks real dead, pal.
She is. For now.
You're gonna regret this, Helfrich.
I accepted the regret I might feel from this long ago. As long as she returns, nothing else matters. Yuri, if you think you'll be pulling anything funny, think again. The Knights of Seros won't save you. No doubt they're indisposed right now on some mission or other.
Well, that's a damn shame. The whole evil villain look really doesn't suit someone as pious as you, Elfric.
Yuri Bird, I could...
Not yet.
It is time. Take them. Your blood will pour forth, filling the chalice.
You really are a fool.
You were diligent, Yuri. You kept me abreast of all the Ashen Wolves' movements. As recompense for being such a good student of my flock, I will gladly hear any final words from you.
That's fresh. If you knew me at all, you'd know these won't be my final words. I'm simply biding my time.
For what?
For the goddess's descent. Can you hear it? She's coming.
Bells? This late at night?
Yeah, you hear that, Elfric? That's the sound of your demise. The Knights are releasing my people as we speak. The ones you locked up and hid away.
How did you know about that? Wait, the Knights of Seros?
Like I said, the evil villain look really doesn't suit you.
So, I'm just gonna say that looks a little suspicious. I'm reasonably certain that's gonna be Violet's mom, and that's the big plot twist here. Yuri did in fact ask us to meet at the mausoleum after midnight, so you know it was fairly clear that Yuri wasn't actually betraying us there. Alfred being the villain was a twist that I was not expecting though. So I'll give them that. Once again, though, happy. I don't know if summoning monsters is going to help us or hinder us. I'm pretty sure I spent more effort fighting those monsters than I wanted to last map, so please don't be doing that. That is on my list of things that are unhelpful right now. The game doesn't really give me a vote, though, you know. I just do as the game tells me. What other thoughts, hopes, and dreams do I have right now? Not a lot. That's about the sum of it. But yeah, do I have the Ashen Wolves on my Fire Emblem spreadsheet? Gaming General, Fire Emblem Three Houses. I did not add the Ashen Wolves. Do they have unique recruit conditions? Ashen Wolves. Recruit Fire Emblem Three Houses. Recruiting Ashen Wolf students. Certain point in Cinder's Shadows. No, you just have to be at a certain point in the game to recruit them. Balthus, Yuri, Constance. Yeah, okay. So yeah, just read certain chapters. Alright, let's get back to it.
I know it
Welcome
was
back from Mad
you
Jail.
who sent me on that mission that ultimately led to me landing in Abyss. Overall, your execution was lacking. Lady Rhea has been on to you as well. Oh, and just so you know, I've been working for her since before I ever began working for you. She had me keeping an eye on you. Told me to inform her if you seemed to be planning anything.
You...
But you took those I care most about hostage, which limited my options. You chained up the wolves, and kept a tight grip on my rogues in Abyss to ensure I wouldn't betray you. I struggled with whether or not to tell her everything. After all, my allies' lives were on the line. I deliberated on what to do next, knowing I'd have to rely on my own cunning to see this through. I waited for the chance I could rescue my mother and allies, all while paying lip service to you. Until today, the day you pulled all your forces in so you could attempt this ritual. You're no villain, with that sticky conscience you call a heart tripping you up. Not like me.
I see. You were one step ahead of me all this time. It matters not. The ritual has begun. There's no stopping it now. You will all die. Just a bit longer.
Don't think for a moment.
But you're getting off easy, pal! Seriously, boss, did you have to tie us up so tightly?
Sorry, Baucus. I figured those little tears would be enough for you to break through the rope.
I may be the unbeatable king of grappling, but I'm also bleeding profusely. You didn't wonder why it was taking me so long? Think next time, yeah?
I haven't the slightest what you two are jabbering on about, but please untie our ropes as well.
You're talking. Do it yourself. I dispelled the silence from you ages ago. Or hadn't you noticed?
Oh, I see.
It's great that we're not tied up anymore and all that, but we're still being actively drained.
I've invested everything to ensure my success today. My private funds. A veritable army. Surround them. Don't let them escape. The ritual will not be stopped.
Why won't it cease? We are freed, and yet our blood still drains from us?
Well, this wasn't part of the plan.
This is no laughing matter. Our very lives are ebbing away.
Stop panicking, Constance. You know I'm never unprepared.
You've always got a trick up your sleeve, don't you? I can hear your secret plan running our way.
Oh, speaking of swapping items, I gotta give Dimitri his weapons back. I absolutely would have forgotten, guys. Inventory. I can reclass. Not that they give us a lot of options, mind you. In any case, items, Byleth, trade, Dimitri. Look at all these spears. Byleth needs items. Byleth, items. Alright, is anyone else's weapon running low? No, everyone seems to be good. Defeat the enemy commander. Okay, we got chests on the left and right there. There is our 4 Ashen Wolves. Kind of cut off from us. Okay. I got this. No, that's not what I wanted. Map. Where's Ash at? Ash, you're going to take the far right side because we're going to push up here and grab this chest. Then we're going to cut across and grab the other chest. We'll fight these guys when they come for us while we're cutting across. Okay, everyone understand the plan? Okay, break. Defeat the enemy commander. One of the Ashen Wolves falls in battle or 20 turns pass.
I don't know what's happening here, but it definitely doesn't look good.
Can this really be the Rite of Rising? What precisely is going on?
Their blood is being drained and then transformed into raw power. That's a lot of blood.
Too much blood. This is hard to watch.
Could you step within the magical vortices beside us to obstruct their flow? Quickly now! It is crucial to halting the Rite of Rising. The vortices are repelling the crests of the apostles. We can't block them ourselves.
Place someone other than those students from the Ashen Wolves on top of the 4 vortices. You can thwart the Rite of Rising. There are 20 turns until the ritual is complete. Stop the Rite of Rising before it's too late.
Look, we really want to help, but right now we just can't. Please do what you can.
Okay, so they're all under a poison effect.
I will prevail.
I'll give it my all.
I mean, it's still 14 damage. It's not a lot, but it's a start against a Fortress Knight. Well, I guess it's 14 uncounterable damage.
I'll cut through. Stay focused.
Battle.
Who, me?
Ready and willing.
Alright, so 3 of our units are in a position to be attacked. The Ashen Wolves are really in not great positions to be doing much. But we will move them out of the threat radius of enemies.
Let me at him.
If they can be.
Yep.
I can't imagine enemies are going to try and come fight them right now, but I also wouldn't be surprised.
This is how it feels. Infinite power flowing forth from the chalice. Without the chalice's protection, I doubt anyone will survive.
So this will kill everyone, including your allies, and you don't even care? We have to stop this now!
I'm going to take 10 damage a turn? I do not, in fact, have 20 turns to do this. Get him, Dimitri.
Is that all?
I mean, yeah, the focus has to be on, like, stopping the ritual, but, like, it goes, you have 20 turns, or until one of them dies. A, they're poisoned, B, everyone takes a bonus 10 damage every turn. Like, you do not, in fact, have anything resembling 20 turns. Even if somehow you made everyone in your team a healer, you don't have 20 turns.
I hurt you?
Good job, Hilda. All right, let's go, Dimitri. One enemy will come fight us. I can live with that. Linhardt. Well, actually, I should have healed with Linhardt before I made Dimitri push up. Everyone use your Volniri or your concoction or whatever you have. This heals for 20. So to maximize it, we wait till next turn.
You're certain?
We wait.
Too slow.
Okay, you missed, so that's fine. Dimitri should be able to make it to that first vortex. He would have should. Okay, so I don't take the 10 damage every turn.
Well done, but you must staunch the flow from the other vortices too.
While units on top of the vortices, place other
No! Stop them!
Jeez. Okay, yeah, I still think pushing up this side and then cutting across the center is the easiest thing to do. Items, concoction, that puts you at 36. Everyone else is good for now. Cover. Raises defense, has no effect on flyers. Okay, so we're just gonna boogie on over here and make these guys come fight him. Happy is 100% okay sitting in this corner because she's a caster. 43 to hit.
Too easy.
Okay, so they haven't hit with bolting yet, so at least there's that. 70. They haven't hit with bolting. That kills Auto Guard.
To be left.
You know, that's my slowest unit, so that's probably like the person I'm willing to give up at this point, though. That is the person I was going to leave on this first seal, since I have to do all four at once. But, you know, we take what we can get, right?
It's good to be king.
Don't know where that guy thinks he's going. So these archers, right? archer.
That's the golden deer for you.
Right, and then we bounce. Doesn't actually matter if we bounce. Okay, there they come for me. So we take this square here where there's the item. Training gauntlets. Ash moves up. Hilda will move there. Someone will try and get her. Violet to there. So Dimitri can scoot into this space here and get to this one without triggering an enemy.
Sure thing.
You're just gonna vibe some more. You're gonna vibe some more. Well, actually, you're gonna come down here. Malthus will trigger 2 enemies there, 1 enemy here. Because the Malthus can draw them out one at a time and kill them with counters. That is the strategy we're going to continue with, right? Hilda's still dodging these lightning bolts like a champion. Hilda's doing that puzzle in Final Fantasy X to get the super weapon that I could never do.
Ready to bleed?
Oh, and a crit.
Couldn't weather the storm, huh?
Okay. So 1, 2. We scoot across. Steel bow. 33 is lethal. 79 to hit. 28 is lethal. 84 to hit. 1 hit point. 79 to hit. $69 to hit, 2 shots. 74, 79, 2 shots. Okay, 27 at 74. Because even if we miss, the second one should be lethal.
It's not luck, it's fate.
Because the higher hit chance one would have taken both shots to do. That was the problem there. So there. So we can get that seal, we can avoid that chunk. Who's my fastest unit here? Violet is 5. I do need 2 units on that side. That would be the only problem there.
You're certain?
Constance to here, attack, lethal. Assuming I can hit, unlike the enemies.
Acknowledge my contribution.
Good job, Constance. Though casters are probably my favorite class in the whole game, so there is that. So you're good, you're good. You can make it up here, no problem. You could push in there, but there's no real gain in doing that yet, so you will use Concoction this turn. Ash will get here and get this chest. An Iron Axe. All that effort for an Iron Axe. But Ash is in a position to deal with that. 1, 2. Yeah, and Hilda will just vibe here, I guess. And then Linhardt is down here. Linhardt pushes up. Assist, Physic, heal Constance. You've only taken 10, so you vibe.
You sure?
You've taken 20. Enemies do enemy things. But they're Fortress Knights, so they're not going anywhere anytime fast. Okay, so you're a Fortress Knight. So bolting, lethal with an 84.
I've been practicing that one.
Good job, Constance. And then you bail. You're out of their threat range. They can't get you even if they want to. And they most certainly do want to. We're here. We assist. We physic. I don't know. Actually, Linhardt will go last. Because he'll Hilda after this. Oh, Hilda's only got 30% to hit. Is he on a defense tile, or is he just... I mean, I guess it doesn't matter if Ash is just lethal anyway.
I must steel myself.
Good job, Ash.
I'll stick with it.
We split the damage. If one of them goes for Hilda, one of them goes for Constance. Dimitri can just vibe on his already. Balthus is fine where he is.
Yep.
You move.
Fire.
Hey, Mary! How have you been? How was Stray Gods? Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone has to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, or your plants, charge your devices, or do any of your self-care, please do so. We are playing Fire Emblem Three Houses. We are on Chapter 6 of 7 of the DLC for the Ashen Wolves. How far are your Stray Gods, Mary? You were near the beginning of the game last time I caught you playing it. Oh, you finished it today. Cool, 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 cool. Did you romance anyone? What was your favorite part of the story? What storyline did you do? There's so many of them. I have a lot of questions. I haven't played Stray Gods in 9 months. You romanced Paul. I hate Paul. I don't hate Apollo, but like Apollo knew like 98% of what was going on, and he still let it happen. Yes, I did, despite knowing how... I think my problem with Apollo is that, like, he knows how all this works. He knows how prophecy works, and he still let these events play out the way that they did. You know? I think the character is well written and well voice acted. But, like, I take personal problem with Paul's choices here. Look, I didn't know that at the time how involved he was when... I mean, valid, right? And to be fair, Mary, Levy had already been playing it when I started playing it. So, like, I already had an opinion on the characters. And that's one of the problems with watching a new game when it comes out, right? Is, like, you're going to see what your friends do, and then you're already going to have opinions. That's why, like, I will intermittently watch Levy play Date Everything. So, like, I don't know everything that's going on. I just mostly know what the character design is and their major story beats. But, like, I think if I do Date Everything, it's an off-stream game for me because there's just so much going on. I do tend to get a little overwhelmed. But I do like dating sims. I played Hatful Boyfriend. I can reach Dimitri from here.
Quite helpful.
Okay, so you're big chillin'. I already knew some things about the Three Houses. Yeah, I miss a lot of Date Everything. I'm seeing things from others. And there you go, right? And, like, you're most of the way through the game, right? So, like, you're not getting spoilers or anything at this point, I don't think. Get him, Hilda. Oh, did you finish? Oh, yeah. I said I was going to bed, and you were like, oh, I'm almost done anyways. I was so freaking tired last night. Oh, that will trigger the enemy. We ain't wanting to do that. Back up. Constance, do you not have any spells left? Items. Meow. Okay, lethal. I mean, fair.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Good job, Constance. Then you get your XP. Linhart, you're gonna run as far over this way as you can. And you heal Constance from here. You can. Good job, Linhart.
Honored.
I was going to give Freddy the Eidolon. I wanted to see the pain of her death and destroy the throne in the underworld. Valid. And, like, that's the nice thing about these games, is you can play them so many ways and make your own story, right?
I'll cut through.
We scoot in a... Who's coming for me if I come here? It's not the caster, so I'm okay with that. Spoiler alert, it's going to be the caster, and I horribly misjudged the situation. Wait. Hilda's lethal. Yeah, I want to see the Roman eat. Oh, well, Alfred's gonna do whatever Alfred's gonna do, and I'm not gonna do much about it. As long as Alfred doesn't kill him, it doesn't really matter right now. Okay, that's 2, so we get all 4. We get the other 2 next turn.
I owe you a lot, but not my life. Not an even trade in my book.
I feel some remorse over what I will require of you. But take it I must. I will not shrink
Gonna fill
away
my
from
water.
what is necessary.
That a fact. Then I guess a fight was inevitable.
Ever the brutish thug.
I like how a lot of times when characters have to fight each other, there's unique dialogue for them. Where is Byleth at? Kapow!
The ritual. It cannot fail.
Now that we've stopped the ritual, all that's left on the agenda is defeating Elfric.
It matters not whose blood it is anymore. Even if I must use your blood to see this through, I will.
Alright, we zoom in. Linhart, come here. Assist Physic on Hilda.
Thanks.
But yeah, no, the unique dialogue between characters in the middle of battle was a very nice touch.
Sally forward.
Because it makes the world just feel more alive, right? Okay, so everything there is in their threat radius. Okay, so the Fortress Knight comes for us here, but that's only one Fortress Knight.
Stop me.
Everyone comes for Byleth here. Alfred still comes for us here. Both Fortress Knights here. We're not ready to push in and fight everyone all at once. As much as I think that we can, we absolutely cannot. So yeah, if we come from 3 different directions, we do split the difference on damage here. Bowser's had 1 hit point.
Could be worse, but
I did not pay attention to that. That's on me. So you're there. You're fine. Balthus, you're gonna take 35 of your finest damage. So you're gonna back out a square.
Yep. Who, me?
I'll cut through.
Soon she will be brought
We got
back
this.
to me. Should anyone attempt to get between us, they will sorely regret it.
That's a lot of damage he does, though. How many meteors does this guy have? Yuri's got high evasion, like, regardless of the tile, so, like, you know, that's a very minor problem in my life. As long as he's not having a goddamn meteor dropped on him, right? And since I was filling the water last turn, I didn't realize he cast Meteor, right? Okay, he's only got the 2 meteors. He's got the 2 meteors, so, like, his threat radius is a lot lower than it was.
Ready and willing.
Steel bow, that makes Yuri lethal. I know that some characters get bonus casts of spells, which is also annoying sometimes.
Sure thing.
Because something should be X or Y, or should be X, but it's actually more because their unique class gives them more, right?
Face it, I'm better than you.
Because not every character is a real class in this game.
I could use a break.
Okay, where can Ash get to?
I'll give it my all.
Ash can get to here. Deadeye hits there, leaves 25. It does have a 100% hit rate, so Dark Eye is definitely at 25. So Hilda to here. Yeah, Hilda to here. So Hilda survives the exchange with 3. Hilda has a good chance to crit though. No crit. Really, Hilda? You couldn't crit before he hit you? These NPCs, y'all. Attack. Miasma's lethal.
No biggie.
Hilda is not in either of the threat radiuses, so it's fine, but Balthus can get the caster anyway.
you're fresh out of luck.
Yeah, very threat magic can get more uses. Like, Bishop is 2 times white magic, Warlock is 2 times black. It's a yeah, like, the Dark Mage definitely does that, right? Or, sorry, whatever you use the Dark Seal for. I think it's Dark Mage, right? The seals that you get from the Death Knight in any case. They have the 2 classes. I want to say it's like Dark Bishop and Dark Mage.
You never had a chance.
I've been wrong about a great many things in this game, though. He's got a really small threat radius, so we're gonna get in there next turn and make him regret, like, existing.
Stay focused.
Oh, and there's still that treasure chest that we wanted to go get. So maybe we'll screw around for a turn while Ash walks across the map. So, I'm going to do this thing where I sit just outside their radius and stare at them because I think it's funny. We'll also be using all our healing spells for free experience points.
Oh, yeah.
Hilda with her like 3 hit points. Yeah, Dark Mage gives you more usage than Miasma if you already have it. Yeah, right? So, like, it is possible he would have had 4 meteors, because he's probably a unique class, right? He's not just a bishop, is he? Verret. Jail.
You're too kind.
And if you're not like spending your turns like at the end of a battle where you know like there's nothing the enemy's going to do about it, healing to get the free experience points, are you even playing the game?
Let me at him.
Sorry.
I think that's everyone that has healing actually. Nope. You got some small amount of healing.
Thanks, pal.
And your has the magic uses to a minimum for one of those stupid reasons. That's my only. Are they unique classes? Trickster, War Monk. Dark Flyer, I think, is one that I haven't seen before. I don't think I've seen Dark Flyer, Valkyrie, or Trickster before, but I have seen War Monk before. All that work for an Iron Lance. Alright, let's get it. Wow, I'll do 1 damage. He's got really high resistances. Alice, would you like to just punch him? That'll leave him at 6. But he can't crit, so it's fine. Yeah, but you know, there's 3 classes that I've never even heard of before, right? So, those 3 sound like they have unique classes, whereas, Balthus is just a pre-existing class, you know? Hey, we win! And I even beat it in 1 attempt, Levy.
There's still time.
Assuming that we don't count Divine Pulses as an attempt. Hey look, Balthus is MVP because we made enemies come fight him like one at a time. While he was poisoned. Hey, we're Captain Smithing Stones again, because I didn't actually repair weapons. I think my favorite is listening to you do this, and you were like, I'm running out of weapons, I have no gold, and I'm like, I haven't repaired, like, I only repair when I'm Captain Smithing Stones and throwing them away.
Raise your sword against me? Your mother lies here, waiting for us, waiting for you. Don't you want her back?
Teach, is that true, or is he just trying to freak us out? If so, it's kind of working.
There is no room for doubt. I know her appearance better than anyone. This is her. An upstanding nun who married Gerald. She died 21 long years ago.
You cannot expect us to believe that someone who died 2 decades ago is still in such pristine condition.
Incredible, isn't it? It's as though she remains untouched, even after all these years. Perhaps her body differs from others. Beautiful, ageless, perfectly preserved by some secret only she knows. Whatever the case may be, it is strange, is it not? It's been 10 long years since I found her. I came across her body, frozen in time, deep underground. I have worked tirelessly to solve the riddle of her death and bring her back to life.
Halt, Elfric.
Rhea. You are the cause of this. It was you who killed her when she gave birth to a child who made no sound. Tell me what you've done to her. Why does her body remain while her spirit does not?
I owe you no words on the matter. But I will tell you this. She made the choice to die, that her offspring might live. I respected her will, nothing more. Elfric, just as I viewed her, so do I view you. You are as my own child. Please, cease this futility.
Oh! You expect that I should believe you without question. You see her lying here before you, and yet you owe no words. Rhea, I am finished with you. The only thing that remains to be done is to complete the ritual.
Hurry. He cannot have gone far.
I broke it.
Yes, we must stop him at once. Let's figure out where he disappeared to.
What about you four? You don't look like you're up for much of anything right now.
It'll take a lot more than that to stop me. If anything, I feel speedier with less blood weighing me down.
Probably for the best that he drained us. Otherwise our blood would be boiling.
Ugh, speak for yourselves. I feel atrocious. We must end this, and swiftly.
Count me in.
We're all on the same page. But first things first. Let me see that pretty face of yours, boss.
Hmm?
Why the hell didn't you tell us?
Sorry I had to use you all. But there wasn't much choice. Someone would have died for sure otherwise. Could have been any of you. It could have been one of my rogues. Someone from Abyss. Who knows?
You imply that you didn't trust us enough. I am incensed by you, Yuri.
Use me or don't, but it would have been nice if you'd asked us first.
Look, I get it. Your people were being held hostage. You were between a rock and a hard place. But I thought we were pals. Buddies till the end.
I need you. All of you. I've been a fool. Thank you for always being here for me. Even now.
Alright, I think this fool gets the picture. Time to find that other fool and take him down. You'll help with that, yeah?
Of course I'll help.
I love the lip on this one.
Let's do this, wolves.
To me, growing up in the shelter of the monastery, she was my world. All of the memories I hold of her, learning, growing, walking hand in hand, she left me in awe. If that's what makes her happy, then I will watch her walk away with warmth in my heart. If that is truly what will make her happy, surely he will make her smile. That's all I wanted for her. To Citri, confined within the monastery walls, he was her world. I saw the way her eyes glimmered when they spoke, and her otherworldly smile when they became engaged. The look on her face when she told me how happy she was to bear his child. It was enough for me to see her happiness, to witness it from a distance. She breathed her last 21 long years ago. I have never forgotten. She died before she could see the face of the child whom she had so lovingly nurtured. The funeral was a solemn affair. We gathered in the graveyard, said our farewells, and watched as her casket was lowered into the soil. That was the end of her story. Or so I thought, until 10 years ago, when I found her. Her remains, hidden deep within abyss. She looked as beautiful as ever. Cindered Shadows, Wolf Pack.
Elfric, cease this at once!
It is too late. The chalice is filled to its brim with the blood of the Four. Should their blood prove insufficient, I will spill even my own blood to finish this.
The chalice cannot return her soul, Elfric. It is incapable even of returning the body to life.
Be not afraid. Today your mother returns to us. The time has come. Perhaps I am not an equal man to him, but I am here by your side, Citri. Citri.
The chalice. It absorbed both of them.
Well.
Aberration. What is it? An umbral beast?
So I see. It is just as the last time the ritual was performed.
Is this really happening? Elfric turned into that thing?
Ugh, it does seem like some kind of sick joke.
So this is the Rite of Rising? Quite the dangerous ritual, if you ask me.
So what
Lady
do they
Rhea,
gain by this?
monsters have appeared at the cathedral.
Could it be? Perhaps his roar drew them there. Everyone who is capable must fight this beast, now.
Archbishop Rhea. Things ended up this way because of me. Please allow me to make up for it.
Yuri.
But give me a chance to hold up my end of the deal. Let me fight for the church.
So very like you to steal the glory in the heat of the moment. Elfric used us. He lied to us and attempted to slay us. Despite that, he provided shelter when I had none. We must end things swiftly, for his sake.
He's never going to be normal again, is he? For all those years, he tried to make this happen. Bring her back, only to lose himself. It's pretty awful.
He made his choice. All we can do is accept it. Let's do all of us a favor and take him out real quick like, yeah?
We'll help too. Together we stand, together we fall.
Yes. You can rely on us until the very end.
Time to lower the curtain on this unfortunate tale.
Let's do this.
Please act swiftly, but with great care. By my order. Stop the Umbral Beast. Stop Elfric.
Yes, I would like to replenish some battalions. Alright, let's look at this map. What do we got? Oh. Literally just us and a dragon. Got it. So the Umbral Beast, 96 hit points. He's got a death laser, it looks like. Chalice of Blood. Might 25, range 1 to 4. Unleash after contact with Creststone shards and the Blood of the 4. Essence Bear reduces damage by 70%. Makes crits impossible. If unity plus 6 strength, plus 20 hit. Jesus. Alright, so there's a lot going on there. But this is, I believe, the final battle of the DLC. So we can go in here and take all of our best items. You know, there's no reason to just hold on to stuff just for fun. So nothing here. Nothing here. Oops. Items. I mean, I can't imagine we're going to burn through that many attacks, but we'll trade our iron sword for a steel sword. We're not actually going to use this. Sorry about that, guys. We'll get the hammer. We'll take Dimitri. We're not gonna use the training lance for anything. I can definitely tell you that. What's up, underdog? Welcome in. Okay, so that's it for items. Unless there's something we're gonna buy at this point. Okay, we could get 3 armor slayers. We can get some more hammers. We can get a short axe. Iron bows. Training bows. Silver gauntlets. So nothing we're doing with any of that. I know it's not the most interesting thing, but I'm going to take a couple of minutes to make sure we're actually prepared for this battle instead of what I've been doing for every other battle and just running in and being like, it'll be fine. I don't know how useful armor player is going to be against dragon. Doesn't really have armor. We'll find out. So some of the beasts do count as being armored units for some reason. That's what I found in my playthrough. Blacksmith, forge. We could upgrade the Levin sword. No, we can't. We don't even have enough arcane crystals, even if we wanted to. Steel gauntlet plus gives us more hit and refreshes the uses. Steel sword plus gives us more damage, refreshes the uses. Iron bow plus. Nothing. Hammer plus. Steel axe plus. I think Dimitri's fine. Laneheart doesn't have a weapon. Ash is fine. Nothing. You know, just real quick. Map. It's a beast dragon, so it's also not a flying unit for the purposes of my bows. It does have a death laser, it looks like. Counterattack. Halves all damage taken. Bursts phantoms. Absorbs HP from phantoms. There was a second page here. Wow, look at the AoE on Staggering Blow. Alright, we'll save. Alright, so let's just see how this goes. All units fall in battle. Got it.
This magnificent cathedral will collapse if this continues for much longer.
That abomination sure as hell isn't going to back down. We've got no choice but to go all in.
He's isolated. Let's surround him. Close the distance in one fell swoop.
Don't be rash. Conventional rules don't apply in a battle like this.
He's right. We have no way of knowing what that beast is capable of. We must proceed with caution.
Stay focused.
So we can't even reach him in one turn. 3 damage. 3 damage and counters for 21. We're just gonna vibe.
Let me at him.
Sure thing.
Sally forth!
So everything that we can do here is just like a wet paper bag. Yeah, 4 damage and the counter is lethal.
Yep. I will prevail.
I'll cut through.
Ready and willing.
All right, well, let's get in here and see how the fight goes. This might be the fight where I need more than one attempt.
An illusion. And it looks just like Elfric.
I'm not sure I can fight him, even if it's not really him.
Valid.
Don't worry, Happy. I can.
Okay, so he drains 18 HP from Alfric.
feed off these illusions somehow?
But I haven't done any damage yet, so
Its wounds are healing.
that's fine.
How troublesome.
He's gone now. Transformed into that thing. Sometimes the world's too horrible to wrap my head around.
Okay, 34 damage. We counter for 3. Oh, there's another phantom. It's a lot of phantoms. Okay.
No hesitation.
Crit.
As expected.
Okay, so we get a concoction from that. Oh, my concern is more that the dragon can potentially one-shot some of the characters. And the dragon's attack range is the entire room, right? Where's Linhard at? Heal. So it hits for 34. 33 isn't enough. So it has to be physic. Nope. Kill the same amount. Heal. So where is Yuri? Because Yuri can also heal. No, that puts us at 38. So that's fine. That defeats the Alfred clone.
Shall we dance? Never underestimate an outsider.
Okay. You can boogie over here to get these experience points. Hey, level up for Claude. That's not a great level up, sir. One experience point away. Love that for me. Gambit. Okay, so it can't counter gambits. For what that's worth.
Need a hand?
Pretty good gambit.
I've got an idea.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna AoE the whole room here.
I intended to take that. Perfect. This will be one for the history books. Our power is yours. Make 'em weep.
Yuri can get here. One damage. 0 damage. Gambits it is.
You can't hear me now. Not like this. Not anymore. You really are a damn fool. You know that?
I've got an ace up my sleeve.
Yeah, I think it's just it's the first bar where he's got reduced damage, right? Yuri, just back out a square. I don't think it's gonna make a huge difference, but you know, we're gonna pretend. But yeah, do an armor break to remove the barrier, right? Alright. Dragon summons illusions and does its AoE. Whoa, whoa, whoa. It knocks everyone back?
We all got moved to different positions.
It's some brand of spatial distortion magic. I haven't the faintest how to defend against it.
Damn! Don't let that thing catch you alone. It's too risky.
Yeah, don't be reckless. Stand united.
Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go back to before we used all those gambits. So when did I start doing gambits? Phantom, heal, Phantom, Edelgard moves. So there's the first gambit. So we're gonna go back to here.
Let me at him.
Right, and we're just gonna punch him for 12 damage apparently, which is pretty good so far as these things go right now. Got 12 damage.
I intended to take one for the team, but damn, this thing is way uglier than I thought. Ha, perfect. This will be one for the history.
Because we're gonna save our gambit, so we can do as many of them as possible, right? Because a turn of not being countered while we're trying to break his shield is pretty good.
Who, me?
Uh, 8. Yeah, sorry, I think 8 is the best we can do there. Helm Splitter will be 4. So yeah, 8 is the best we're gonna do with this.
Sure thing.
7, but that's a lethal range, so we're just gonna boogie on over here.
I'll give it my all.
Once again, the counter puts us in lethal range, so we're not gonna play with that.
Sally forth.
We scoot.
Yep.
We scoot.
This is what comes of meddling with a sacred tool commissioned by the progenitor god. But clearly it's too late to scold you at this point. For now, we must focus on dealing with the result.
Alright, we get scooted around. Everyone takes like 10 damage.
What the heck was that? We all got moved to different positions.
It's some brand of spatial distortion magic. I haven't the faintest how to defend against it.
Damn! Don't let that thing catch you alone. It's too risky.
Yeah, don't be reckless. Stand united.
Okay, 2 clones.
Stay focused.
I like those odds.
Dictable.
Okay, so there's 1 clone.
You didn't give it your all.
Yeah, the characters say things that like should make sense, but you know, here we are, right?
I could use a break.
will prevail.
$83 to hit. I don't like those odds.
Caution.
65 to hit. Lethal to him too.
Ready and willing.
52 to hit. But we can move over to Linhardt to get healed after.
Too easy.
Or we dodge and we don't need to move over to Linhardt. That's also a good option.
That's the golden deer for you.
Scoot. Scoot. So you're targeting Happy. So if Happy just boogies on over here, you can't get her. So now who you're targeting? Constance. I think Constance has enough hit points to take a hit.
Battle.
Oh, super lethal to Linhardt if you attack him. Don't do that. Okay, so what's your threat radius? There we go. Yeah, Constance should be able to tank one hit. Any of my characters should be able to take one hit, but that's about their limit, right? Okay, one. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Everyone still has a gambit, right? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So as long as I can get to that square, which means I need to free the space. So Balthus takes this, and I should be able to do 8 gambits.
Couldn't weather the storm.
How do I get the center square? Okay, we do have a ranged gambit. But he can't reach anywhere he could hit the center square. So, who is he targeting right now? Everyone? So he's gonna rearrange the room this turn. Yeah, but I'm not in a position to clear all 9 things and do the armor break here. Lethal. He is at 67. We could just do it the old-fashioned way. Constance needs to be healed, regardless of what we're doing.
Who, me? Guess I have no choice.
Hey, a crit.
Sorry, did I hurt you?
Yeah. just kind of burn the gambits for uncounterable damage, I think, you know? Ads in 10 seconds. Okay, so we're gonna AoE this turn regardless. So Happy cannot take a hit and the AoE. 21. So Byleth can take a hit in the AoE here. Constance is where I want to stand. Okay, so 36. Hey, we get a level. Yeah, we've seen worse level ups. 43 to hit. Yeah, a lot of our units just aren't in a position where they can take a counter and the AoE. So I think a lot of people are just going to be healing this turn. Which is fine. Like, that's not the end of the world. Just not ideal, you know? Nope. Uh, 16... 76 to hit, though. Yeah, I think that we go for it next turn after we get shuffled around. One person moves up, does an armor break, and we just see how much damage we can lay into that one tile. Because we should be able to clear it next turn at 36. Keyword it should. We will come here and heal Byleth, just to be sure, though.
Well done.
Welcome back from ad jail. You guys did not miss anything. No, move one square that doesn't matter. Claude is going to heal. At least they give us concoctions every time we kill a phantom, right? The game is not unreasonable about it, it's just not easy. Hey, someone took 9. Oh, he is far away.
Be mindful.
Oop.
Forgive me.
All right. We'll live with it.
I put in some work.
Yeah. We're lethal. We survive with 5.
Saw that coming.
I was banking on a dodge at a 40 with since they only had a 43 hit, right? Linhart heals. Dimitri. So you're the only person in the threat radius, so you're gonna just kindly wander down here. Well, actually, Happy, you're gonna wander here. Then you're gonna wander here. And you're gonna heal her.
Thanks much.
And then you're just gonna scoot here, I guess. Where you end your turn right now is not super the problem.
You're certain?
Not having Byleth is kind of problematic because he's like our highest damage unit. But I think we can still give this a good shot. I mean, if they want to spawn the Phantoms in melee with my guys, I'm not complaining. Definitely means I don't have to go hunt them down. Okay, Swarm puts you at 30, which makes one hit lethal from a lot of... Okay, a crit Swarm and then a regular Swarm is lethal, so... Oh, and you can dodge with a 73! The math ain't mathin', Mary.
Nighty-night.
So for the next playthrough, I'm actually going to set up a counter. So on the bottom, you see the counter with 58 to 70 for the little pole. I'm going to set up a counter to track what percentage of my attacks are crits. Because the crit rate seems to be a lot higher than the game seems to believe it is. But yeah, so the pole there is just a channel point thing. So for 5 channel points, you can either support the Rebel Alliance or the Galactic Empire, right?
Too reckless.
It's just a little fun thing, but you get to see how your, you know, thing affects the thing or whatever.
Thank you.
I will prevail.
Okay, Edelgard's just gonna take the hit because if she doesn't get hit, she's never gonna make it there. $19. He can do it. He can take the counter and a hit. Yeah, Edelgard or Balthus are my 2 tanks here. Okay, so Ash moves in. It wants to fight Ash. So Ash is going to vibe out here. Okay, 8. 8 is a lot less damage than you have been doing.
Sure, pal.
Okay, so here, I'm gonna scoot around this side and do the armor break, leaving you at 8. Yeah, 8 is incredibly low. Her resistance might be a lot higher than I think it is. Because that shouldn't happen. Okay, we go first, so we deplete the health bar, so there is no counter. So that's the first one down. Then we scoot back this way. A, to clear up the spot, but B, because, you know, stuff and things. Lethal will be at 11. 48% dodge. I'm good with that. Hello, Death. Welcome in. How's things? Dodge. Might be your physical. Could be.
Sorry, but victory is mine.
You're probably right there, Mary. That would absolutely make sense. Okay, so we're gonna shuffle the room this turn, it looks like. So where I go is largely irrelevant. What I do need to do, though, is get up here. Assist. No. Get up here. Assist. Physic.
Thanks, pal.
Lurking yesterday, but alive today. Valid. And, you know, I appreciate the lurks, and I appreciate when you guys come say hi and chat with me, right? Okay, so do I... Can I? Because Edelgard is one of my top damage dealers at this point. 42... 64. So that puts Hilda at full hit points. So Hilda can take a counter and be yeeted across the map here.
Me?
14, 12, 14, 17, 22 for the counter. Say, call it 20. Yeah, that'll leave us at 22. So that'll be fun. Or that. That's a lot more damage than I was expecting you to do there, Hilda. Rebel Scum. Uh, 27, 18. $14. I mean, we're gonna take 27 no matter how we do it. 22. Okay, 6, 14, 12, 6. I'll gamble on it. As long as he only takes 17 damage from being yeeted across the map, we'll be okay. Another one for the Empire. I still maintain that the Empire is a legitimate space government. Okay, so here, happy is fine. Because A, we're getting yeeted across the map anyway. Right? And here we deplete the health bar so she doesn't get countered. That's my stance on it. If you put someone in charge and they take absolute power, whose fault is it? Let the hate flow through you. We got Death Star. I mean, you just vibe there. Okay, so we do need to clear this. I don't think we do 60 with any of these. 58, 66 to hit. $15. You're gonna attack Dimitri. Ah, jeez. I think we are willing to give up Constance here. So I guess the other question is, what's your threat radius to Dimitri, huh? And I don't have anyone available to heal Dimitri. Hey Rose, how you doing? Welcome to me slowly losing my mind. Rally. So the rally will increase magic and resistance. Okay, that could work. Because he's countering with Nope, that's not where we want to be. He's countering with magic, and also if I go all the way here, Constance can't possibly die from this. Yeah, that leaves us at 19, and the yeeting generally does less than 20. I considered that, but the counter would leave her at the range where she'll die to the AoE because we're getting yeeted this turn. My audio's doubling. I'm not sure what would cause that right now. Like the microphone or the game audio. Yeah, the Phantom does a lot of counter damage. All right, does anyone die to the yeet? Oh, there's Hilda. For the lot of good that does her. I mean, what else do we call that ability? We get yeeted across the map. 5 hit points.
Unexpected. Not good.
Use caution.
Okay, so this is going to seem like a strange choice. But we're gonna vibe just outside their range for a turn.
Let me at him.
We will put ourselves in a position that we can get to them. But we're just gonna sit tight for a hot second.
I could use a break.
Wait, no. Ah, shit. I have 9 divine charge pulses. I'm going to use it for this one action.
I could use a break.
Hilda, you deserve a break. You're gonna heal this turn. That's what we're using Divine Pulse for right now.
To take it easy.
One healing action, guys.
Unexpected.
Can anyone tell me what part of my audio is doubling though? Rose mentioned that their audio is doubling, but I'm not sure what it would be because OBS looks fine. Also, when I stream the Switch games, I just play through OBS.
Yep.
I don't even put it on a monitor. I might have been leaning really close to the microphone, and it could have been picking up the game audio through the mic. Like, when I lean close, it's possible loud parts of the music would be picked up by the mic. So it could have been something as simple as that, right? And that would be why no one's heard it, because I was standing earlier, right?
Sure thing. Quite helpful.
Okay, so the dragon's gonna do dragon things to Hilda here. But more importantly, he's gonna do 18 damage to the phantoms. And the big one about him doing the 18 damage to the phantoms is he does summon 2 more phantoms. That is something I do need to deal with. I didn't think about that part of the plan. We do love free damage to enemies. It didn't occur to me that he is going to just summon more of them, though. So my plan actually sets us back here. Though, I think we're in a better state because we have more characters in the center of the room to go deal with them now. Whereas before, like, we just weren't in a position to do anything about it, right?
Ever so sorry.
Crit. Also, I think that the Phantoms have a range of abilities.
Do you see where you went wrong?
Because, like, sometimes they do more damage than other times. Hilda, my dear, you are absolutely going to scoot over this way. You're still going to use a concoction, mind you. It looks like he's yeeting this turn, so...
I'll give it my all.
Being in a position to go do murder hobo things to him doesn't actually help me. That's lethal. I have one of my heals available. Can Happy do it? How's the counter look here? Happy is not lethal. But Hilda will, or Edelgard will be. Yeah, because this one has Ragnarok, not the ice ability, right? Yeah. And Happy can tank the hit and survive the yeet, right? But Hilda is in a position to or Edelgard is in a position to reach this one.
Failure is not an option.
Let me at him.
Lethal before the counter, so we don't care.
Too weak.
Wait. Don't I get to attack 4 times? Oh, my weapon broke. If I'd used a different weapon, he would have been lethal before the counter. He dodged it anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
I'll cut through.
Lethal before the counter. Yeah. That's on me. I mean, that's kind of on the game for making me do 3 consecutive encounters. No, I could have repaired that before this fight. That is 100% on me. Happy is at 26. Hilda's at 38. Constance at 23. Constance needs a healing most. Yeah, but here we are. This is largely pointless, but at the same time, 6 damage. We get yeeted next turn anyways. So Claude is going to be healing himself. But, you know, he can take the hit at least. Yeah. The important part is they have 20 hit points when they end their turn, right? Because I haven't seen the yeet do more than 20 damage. That's not bad positioning for me. Except, you know, Dimitri's across the freaking map, but... Items, heal. Heal.
You sure?
Yeah, but like, you know, he's healing this turn anyway, so it doesn't actually matter even a little.
Perhaps I should retreat.
Physic.
You're too kind.
That would leave me I'll gamble on that. We're going to vibe there. Happy is lethal at that point. Dragon can't get her here.
Easy peasy.
Unexpected.
Edelgard heals herself. Well, what's the dragon's threat range? 4? Yeah, Edelgard can't walk out of the threat range and walk back next turn. So Edelgard will heal herself. Ash will get out of there, though. We're not gonna gamble on that one. 12, 14. That should be fine, because Claude should be lethal.
You're certain?
Oh, and we can just bail. So... yeah, Claw's lethal before the counter.
Yeah. It's not luck, it's fate.
Who do we got? Hilda.
Who, me?
I think Hilda moves to the front, but still heals herself. Because all our characters are in that northern arc, right? Oh, and Hilda can definitely tank that hit, so... Okay, so Edelgard to here. No, Edelgard doesn't have a gambit. Do you have a gambit left? So yeah, gambit can't be countered.
Not like this. Not anymore. You really are a damn fool. You know that? You know what to do.
Hilda to here. 14. How many hit points is... Edel can't take it either. And if Inlandheart doesn't heal, we lose him.
I'll give it my all.
36. 18. No one has enough hit points to actually do anything with that. 31, that's fine. So we're getting yeeted again this turn.
I must stay focused. Use caution.
So everyone is just gonna use a concoction if they don't have anything to be doing right now. Miasma. No. You're already at 16. You're gonna get out of there and heal. Lethal before the counter.
You're fresh out of luck.
Add heal to the... That's true. Any of the bigger units like the warrior and the forger's knight definitely have the hit points to tank a hit, right? But, you know, knowing that we're not doing anything with this turn, we are going to just have everyone heal. You don't even have a healing item. Yuri also doesn't have a healing item. Alright, and we get yeeted. Okay. Center of the room. We can live with that. So 12. So 12 is the best we're gonna do here. We could onslaught to just have the break.
Sally forward.
Constance, you do have a gambit. So we do Constance do the break.
Do it just as I planned.
Assuming that this hits. Okay, and then you just bounce. See ya. Um... 26, we'll gamble. Linhardt, get up here. Yo, Claude.
Thanks for that.
Dimitri to here. Yeah, lethal before the counter. So we just got to use that gambit for fun for the 1 damage at that point. But it's fine. Hilda's gonna run across the room. And heal. Edelgard is not gonna make it before we get yeeted again. Dimitri will get over here. No, Dimitri will come here and heal himself.
Ready and willing.
Where's the dragon's attack radius? To there. I guess the dragon's not even interested in us because we didn't attack him, so we can just scoot ourselves all the way up here. Yes. Claude can take the hit better than Constance can. Did not attract his attention. I don't know. Claude, just move here.
Yep.
Lethal.
Didn't you hear? I'm dangerous.
Ash, heal yourself. So that's the last of Ash's concoctions. Oh, Ash didn't do anything. Why are you targeting the Ash? Hello, Moon. The targeting is a little confusing in this game. So-and-so got so-and-so's attention. Enemy doesn't want to attack them. We got your attention, but you just don't care that we exist. Got it, game. Edelgar's lethal. How's the morning coming along, Moon?
Now
It
you
is.
know your limits.
6 a.m. That's not bad. So I'm assuming you worked this morning. Are we getting yeeted this turn? We're getting yeeted this turn. 9. Yeah, Bowser's has to do it. The Bowser is lethal before the counter.
You're fresh out of luck.
She is in the future. That is a truth fact. Look at all these concoctions. We are out of heals on Yuri.
Helpful.
I have not played Shining Force.
Not that.
Okay, and then you just vibe. Okay, Ash heal. Ash doesn't have one. Trade. Concoction. Concoction.
I'll cut through.
It's Tom-based comment like this, just made in the early 90s. Okay. I played Final Fantasy Tactics and Ogre Battle, which are in the similar vein. Hello, Serenity. How was Shadow Hearts? Welcome in, Raiders. If anyone needs to raid and run, eat, sleep, drink, pet your cat, pet your dog, water your plants, charge your devices, or do your self-care, please do so. Thanks for hanging out with Broku and Serenity tonight. But how was your stream, guys? How are you guys today? Lethal before the counter.
Yeah. Even stronger than I look, yeah?
Why don't we just send our broken weapon to the convoy? Hildy. We'll take it. Hey, a dodge. You got slapped in the face with sleepies? Fair. Do you want me to tuck you into bed? Oops. There you go. A little bear and a blankie. You can be cozy. I'm happy you're gonna move. Just right quick.
I'll give it my all.
Ash, you can take a hit. You're fine there. I do want to pile as many of my characters in here as possible right now, though. As long as Ash is the one that's allegedly being targeted, I'm okay with that. Everyone's at functionally full hit points, or as close to that as possible, because we just healed before we got yeeted. Okay, so you will target Constance.
Think this through.
Edelgard, you're not gonna make it. I got slapped with ads. Okay, 33. I'm glad I healed. Welcome back from ad jail. That one's far away. Okay, so just real quick.
Carefully.
Linhart to here. Assist, Physic, Ash.
You're too kind. I'll give it my all.
Counter for 29. Counter for 21. Now I'm back. Thanks for tugging me in. Now I'm all cozy. I'll replace the bear with my cat. There you go. You don't like my bear? He's doing his best.
It's your call.
Alright, and then Claude bails. So Hilda to there. For 32. I mean, it's either that or Pepper the cat wears the ears. We could have a buddy cat. Okay, so Hilda to there. Or it's too late. You already said it. No take backs. It's recorded in chat now. Crit. Imagine I could get a crit like that on the boss right now.
How was that?
That'd be pretty cool. Attack, miasma. Okay, swarm. Swarm, and then I think Dimitri can make it there. I probably should have measured the distance before I did this. We might lose Happy this turn.
Sure.
Oh, Happy can bail. Yeah, Dimitri can't make it. Neither of them can make it. Okay, we're getting yeeted this turn, it looks like. Assist, recover. Okay, so assist, attack. No. Assist, recover on Hilda.
Thanks.
I'm going to sleep. My sleepy brain is making me say, all right, thanks for sharing community with us, Serenity. Have a good sleep. And you know, hopefully you are hit with less sleepies tomorrow, right? We gambling.
Strong enough?
Crit! All right, 1 health bar to go, guys. Now, we might lose Balthus to the yeet here. 151 hit points. Items. The yeet.
Worse, but
Yep, we lost Balthus. Oh man, we're far away on this one. Okay. So he's got all his abilities. Death Blow. So when he initiates combat, +6 strength, +20 hit. When we fight, if he's above 50% hit points, he still fights first.
Not good.
We would lose Ash to that. items. Heal.
Okay.
You sure?
My luck's gonna run out on this. Not today, apparently, though. Yuri has used all his movement, but Edelgard is lethal.
Now you know your limits.
Alright, so below 50%, he counters first, is what I'm being told, though. Which is good to know, because that is vastly different.
Careful.
Item. Heal. Item. Heal. Oh, we lost Balthus. I was like, where's Balthus at? Balthus ain't here because he's already gone. We do Nosferatu. It's a little less damage, but nothing we do is lethal anyways. We'll take the free healing on it, you know? We actually gain hit points on this because he does 7 and we heal 12. He healed, but he was already at full hit points, so that's fine. We can be lethal this turn, though. So what we are going to do, though, is move as far forward as we can. Lethal. We do have a 1 in 3 chance of dodging. We won't, but, you know, it's 7, so that's fine.
Huh. Victory.
Hilda can get in here. Hilda will only do 8, because there is no armor break, though.
Give it my all.
No gambit.
Yep.
I think everyone has used their gambit, so... nope. We'll do a gambit. Oh, that is not the one I was aiming for. 32. That is E. Counters lethal. So we'll leave off on that this turn. We don't have a healing item. Four. $66, $74. 22. But that's not a guaranteed hit. So we'll take Sagittaire. Yeah, losing Byleth is making this more difficult than it needs to be. Because Byleth would definitely be able to clear one of the Phantoms in a turn. We move up. We're lethal. Yeah, we're lethal before the counter.
That was tough.
Hilda is just lethal on her own anyway. Ooh, she's not lethal before the counter. And Yuri can't take a hit either, so Yuri's gonna trade for a concoction and use it this turn.
It's your call.
$26. That's a trade I'm going to make. Okay, so we're attacking Happy this turn. We're lethal here. And a crit. 132. Okay, so we lose Happy here.
Of course I...
Okay, so clones.
I could use a break.
You could use a break. So we'll do 17. Leaving you at 63. So 17.
Careful.
17 and 13 is 30, leaving you at 60. Um, 51. Attacks first if it's below 50%. So what's 50% of your health bar, actually, before I start doing weird things? 151, 75. We're getting yeeted this turn. I think we heal.
Think this through.
Jesus. I have very few units that can tank the hit from him. That's... Hey, another crit for Dimitri.
You must stay focused.
I mean, where he ends up is kind of irrelevant because we're getting yeeted this turn. But like most people can't really do anything here because they need to have hit points to get yeeted. So that would leave me at 9. So yeah, Claude just kind of has to take it, I guess. Oh, I guess we get yeeted before he attacks Claude, so there is that. Did he just pick the same square he started in? shit. We lost Edelgard. Yeah. It's just unfortunate position where we get yeeted sometimes. Like, because my tanks are just so far away, which means I can't get in there and do any damage, right? And then he attacks first is gonna be problematic, right?
That's the golden deer for you.
Over already.
Well, Dimitri can still take a hit, right? It's just getting Dimitri to have enough hit points when we're actually there.
Use caution.
Because, you know, we've used all our healing abilities, right? So, I'm gonna gamble on this, but the dragon's likely lethal here. Yeah, dragon's gonna do more than 12.
Doing my part.
$35, so we lose Ash.
Maybe.
Who, me?
I'll find their weakness.
Okay, we're getting yeeted this turn. Hilda will be at 22, so that's fine. 77, 73. Okay, so now he's at the point where he goes first when he's countering. We gamble. Okay, so we dodge. So anyone who's lethal against this guy. Claude needs to heal. Jesus. Dimitri needs to heal. Yeah, I don't see how I'm gonna win this. My casters are definitely gonna run out of spells.
I shall rise, but your day is past.
Okay, so yeet. And he heal. Okay, so he heals. So he's above 75. So he won't go first. Okay, Constance is lethal. 6? Question mark. Eight. So, like, we do have options here. Because, you know, we could absolutely go back super far.
I want to go home.
Hilda's gonna walk up here very slowly. We're gonna gamble again. Yeah, like, we could go back to the start of the fight, right? Like, I don't know if there's a limit to how far back you can take Divine Pulse. I didn't really use it in my playthrough, so I actually don't know. I mean, Iron Bow is lethal before the counter, so sure.
I've been practicing that one.
Hey, a level up.
My next.
It's your call.
$19. We gamble. Come on, Claude, you can do it.
Sorry. The victory
Claude
is
got
mine.
both his attacks before the counter? Question mark? I don't know why, but I'll take it. On the DLC, I took the L to get the experience. I mean, that is certainly a strategy. Like, if I start the battle over, I definitely have a lot more experience, a lot more levels than I started with, right?
I'll cut through.
Let's see you dodge this.
I must stay focused.
I mean, I'm gonna do a run of Madden and Classic Levy, so I already questioned my life choices. We gamble. I mean, my strategy is gambling on Yuri's ability to dodge, so there's a lot of strategies, and mine might not be the winningest one. Nope. There you go. Lethal before the counter. With.
Fearless, as usual.
I'm not brave. I'm failing the first battle without New Game Plus, so I think it's fair for me to do New Game Plus, you know?
Who, me?
Hilda, you got a hit.
Ready and willing.
We gamble.
perfect golden deer for you.
Yeah, Held's accuracy bad. I mean, and that's the thing. Like but when she hits, you know, it's good, right? Yeah, and that's the way that warriors should work, right? You know, it's the payoff is when they land that blow, right?
Who's next?
Dedue. I gave Dedue tons of stats, right? So like Dedue wasn't the best character we had, but at the same time, Dedue did like a bajillion damage when he did hit. Items. Concoction. Okay, so closet 12.
Sorry.
So Gambit.
Should I help? No time like the present.
Okay, yeah, we're getting yeeted this turn. I'm gonna try something, and it's going to be a choice. $77. Okay, so 77. So that's at 73. Okay. Are you guys ready to see the worst strategy I could possibly come up with?
Oh, time is now.
So this was at 77. Right before the he goes first part, right? I don't know, Dimitri, just like go vibe over here and do whatever. No, he's gonna heal 36 from this. This will absolutely not do. I didn't think that plan through. You know, I'm gonna satisfy my curiosity real quick.
Sure thing.
So I can do 14. I do have a 30% chance to dodge. I can do 16 with 30%. Okay, this strategy is gonna be real bad, guys.
Adorable.
He does a wind sweep.
Sally forth.
One. Oh, because I'm using an iron bow. 7. We win. We win if this hits. If this hits, we win. I'm the best at Fire Emblem. Levy watched me play through the entire run where my strategy went, you know, if I just kill them before they can get me, it'll be okay. It was not okay in some places. That is absolutely true. But also Levy can tell you that, like, my thing about tracking the crits is because I often had characters with 4%, and they would get like 8 crits a battle for what was fathomably no reason. But yeah, that was very lucky at the end. But like, I was looking, right, at the hit points, and I was like, Yuri and Constance can both take a hit from the dragon, you know? Because I saw that Yuri was at full hit points when he went to attack, and I was like, I'm gonna rewind that, because then like, if Yuri and Constance can both hit, that should be lethal. Because we used Dimitri to open up that second slot with his gambit, right? We used Dimitri to get the beast to exactly over half hit points, if we're being honest, though.
It is finished. Well,
Actually, you guys want to know what my other strategy was? Levy said that if I fail the battle, I keep my experience points. Likely my items too, my concoctions. I was absolutely going to use my 8 divine pulses and just fish for Hilda crits. Because if Hilda crit on that second attack after we got him below half, everything any character did would have been lethal.
done, everyone. Because of you, her restless soul has finally found peace. Professor, I imagine you have much on your mind. I was there the day she brought you forth into this world. Citri had always been frail. Giving birth proved to be too much for her in the end. On that fated day, it looked as though neither of you would survive. In those final moments, she spoke, saying, "My heart, give it to my child."
If other beating, my heart wouldn't beat. Wait, we did a heart transplant? We got ads coming. I will compose my thoughts, then I'll rant, then we'll answer this. No, the ads aren't gonna run. All right, I'll just. In a world. In a war. I mean, it gets revealed here in the DLC, so apparently, in a world with magic, we're doing old-fashioned heart transplants. Why? There's the ads. Okay, I returned. So anyways, in a world with magic, heart transplant. A fully grown human heart into an infant. Pretty freaking wild. Pretty freaking wild that, you know, in a world with magic, we don't have better options. Though I guess if you're born without a beating heart, healing magic isn't going to fix that. And so far as we've seen, there is no resurrection magic in the universe of Fire Emblem. Other than this Chalice of Rebirth, and that went great for Alfric. Oh, great. Great, Mary. This game already confuses me enough. Yeah, the Blue Lions did touch on a lot of the magic in the world. I saw that.
That is correct. The heart that lies within your chest is none other than hers. It was the only way that you could be saved. But Citri loved others, much as a human might. And I loved her in return.
Citri loved others much as a human might. So, in my playthrough, I did speculate that our mother is related to Rhea. I think I speculated that before they told us that Gerald got a blood transfusion from Rhea. So, does that... Is this implying that our mother was also a freaking dragon? Also, Levy tells me that they do touch on the fact that Rey is a dragon in other stories. They do talk about how they can't hear Bida's heartbeat. I do recall that, though.
Citri looked upon me as though I was her mother, and I wished for her to have a bright future. I would not have her buried in the cold, dark soil. Prior to her funeral, I arranged for a fake burial. Afterward, I brought her body to Abyss, where I would sometimes visit her. I never thought that anyone, especially Elfric, would find her. I did not expect for such a tragedy to ensue.
Boss, there's something you gotta tell me. Was Elfric really just using us all that time?
How should I know? I mean, he always acted that way around me, like we were a means to an end. But the church records indicate he founded the Ashen Wolf House 15 years ago. He mentioned he found Citri 10 years ago, so it seems he really did mean well, at first.
What's done is done. He's gone, and we're here. That's what matters now.
You're always so quick to adapt to change, Happy. I should follow your example.
Yeah, you always get to the heart of things quickly. Right then, I've got a lot to take care of now. I need to fill the church in on all the details about how things actually played out. And with my people freed from the monastery prison, they'll need to be accounted for.
Good luck with that whole mess. I'll be rooting for you from afar.
Surely you'll let us know if there is any way at all we can help. We'd be just thrilled.
Hell, if you want, your people can be my people. I could use some good mercenaries to watch my back.
Enough already. I get it.
It's no less than you deserve.
What you have sown, now you shall reap.
You made your bed, now shut up about it, pal.
Anyway, what do you figure will happen to Abyss? The church will want to step in, no doubt.
You got me. After everything that's happened, things can't stay the same. The church will probably assign an official to oversee things. Hopefully whoever they choose knows how to get along with Abyssians well.
Let's worry about all that some other time, yeah? I could really use a tall drink and a long sleep.
I'm with you. I hurt in places I didn't even know could hurt.
It has been a terribly long night indeed. One I won't ever forget.
A terribly long night, but a beautiful morning.
You mean to say that you are disbanding us?
Yes. After speaking with the Cardinals, my decision is final. The Ashen Wolf House was originally established for youths who are in need of the Church's protection. Somewhere along the way, that intent was corrupted, and it ultimately became a cage for you. The Ashen Wolves are officially disbanded. You can consider this a graduation of sorts.
You can doll this up by calling it graduating, but you're the one who sent me to Abyss to begin with. Now you waltz in here and tell us to just go live our lives as if none of this ever happened?
You may continue living in Abyss, of course. Abyss will always be a refuge for those who need it most. Your chains have been unbound. You are free to live as you wish now.
You ask me, this feels like good timing. Sounds pretty alright, Rhea.
After all I have been through, I must say I feel immense gratitude at the prospect of living freely.
You're just going to let me go? While I was working with the church, I still did some unsavory things.
You have already been judged for your transgressions, Yuri. You have slain the undeserving. The weight of that is yours to bear. You have time to contemplate your actions now. That is punishment enough.
What's with the woe is me act? She's saying you're a free man.
True enough. It's up to me to determine how I'll live my life now. How I'll make up for what I've done.
You made up your mind quickly, despite having ample time to think it through.
Someone of my many talents must make decisions in short order. I'm in high demand after all. The Ferdiad Royal School of Sorcery demands my presence post-haste. How could I deny them? Soon, The name Nouvelle shall be renowned all throughout the Imperial capital. Prepare yourselves.
Didn't you already attend that school? Leaving and going back seems... well, good luck with that.
Maybe I'll try to see my family again. It's been forever, but now seems like as good a time as any to do that. The whole thing might be a drag though, so maybe I'll come straight back to Abyss.
I think I'll... yeah. Yep. I'll find a way to hit it big. Make tons of money. It's about time the indebted king of grappling finally paid down all those damn debts.
You could always ask my brother to help you out. Seems like a good way to go, really.
Borrow from Holst? That's a hard no. Wouldn't dare to trouble my best pal like that. That's enough about me. What are you going to do now, boss?
Yeah, who knows? For now, I'll take some time to think. My main concern at this point is taking care of my people back in my hometown.
You mean you'll continue your former line of work?
No need to beat around the bush. And yeah, that's the plan. It's what I'm best at. But I can approach things differently now. Change how I live. Find ways to thrive in peace, you know?
Makes sense to me. I wish you all the best.
Thanks, friend. Right back at you. We both deserve to live our lives freely. I may end up back home after all this, but I worry about how my rogues here would fare without a boss.
Always worrying about everyone but yourself. Stop with that already, yeah?
I'll look after the Abyss. Buy this for mayor.
There you go, being cute again. Though I'm certain if you're around, Abyss and everyone in it will be just fine.
We'll keep an eye on Abyss as well. Isn't that right, you two?
Absolutely. That place is a treasure trove of secrets. Just try to keep me away.
I trust your motives are not all so selfish, Claude. And yes, we promise to protect Abyss in your absence.
Boss! Boss! You can't just leave us high and dry like this! Where will we go? What will we do?
I should have known. Humans are adaptable creatures. They'll sort it out just fine.
Relax, will ya? We all know Yuri's not the type to abandon his pals. He's a guy who always turns up when he's needed. Hell, we should all be taking notes from him.
The world's a dreary place. We could all use a little help now and again.
As long as we're all here for each other as true friends, we can live our lives to the fullest.
Friends?
You heard me. You're all my friends. You matter. You always will.
That seems like a good note to end on.
Sure does. Get you later, pals. I mean, friends.
With that, I bid you farewell.
And so it is. Until next time, friend.
Victory! You can now clothe Anna in the tricky merchant outfit from your journal. Now visit Abyss while exploring the monastery. Speak to the shifty merchant located near your quarters in or after chapter 2 of the main story. Now receive students for the Ashen Wolf house in or after chapter 2 of the main story. Special certification exams are now unlocked for the main story. You now require the Abyss and exam pass, a requirement for certificate exams for special classes in the main story. You now recruit Constance in part 1 of the main story. You can now recruit Balthus in part 1 of the main story. You now recruit Happy from part 1 of the main story. You now recruit Yuri in part 1 of the main story. Rewards for clearing Cinder Shadows have been added via DLC supplies in the main story. Quests have been added to the main story. Some quests will unlock new activities upon completion. Quests have been added to the main story. All right. I don't think I have it in me to do a chapter tonight of the main story. Mary, I don't know if you would like this, but if you are looking for a cheat sheet to recruit all the characters, I did make one. You'll have to make a copy to use it for yourself. But you just have to input your stats and what your weapon skills are at, and it'll tell you whether or not you can recruit the characters. I don't know how useful that would be for you, but, you know, it's there if you would like it. Assuming that you're going to do another Fire Emblem playthrough, it might be useful for your maddening run. Where's my outro screen? Once again, I forgot that I actually play on OBS, and I was looking on my other monitor for OBS. So we'll be back tomorrow to play Final Fantasy VI, Mass Effect on Monday. Variety games on Thursday. Co-working on Friday. Fallout with crowd control next week. And then Fire Emblem, we will be starting our Black Eagles run next week. There is a Discord if you want announcements or notifications or anything related to the stream. Failing that, if you just want general stream announcements without the Discord specific stuff, there is a website at onlyjames.com. And if you stick around for your bonus A coins, I will raid you out. I do need to get a schedule and stuff done, so I don't have the energy to meet a new friend. Thanks for hanging out, Moon. Six String is on, Griffin's on, Thor is on. Vader Dad is playing Minecraft. Red Leader is playing Smash Brothers. Mac is playing The Long Dark. What are we in the mood for today? What do I want to listen to while I get some work done? We raid Mounty quite a bit. I'm gonna send you guys over to Red Leader. We're gonna watch the Smash Brothers Ultimate today.
Wandering along was struck down by a fierce wind scarlet be a song where from thee the onflow a little woodland creature hidden among trees, his sparkling eyes a glitter. After the chipmunk their evil long pursued, scurry did he, stumbling among the tree, the owl river down. Out jumped squirrel, screeching his battle cry, fierce woodland beast toss, and acorn to your square.